Welcome, everybody.
Born with a strange gift. The ability to see what no human being has ever seen before. It's all mixed up in my head. The images, the sounds, the smell. I need to remember. Put things in order right up to this moment. Remember who I am. If I had to say how it all began, put things in order right up to this moment. I might just as well start here. Remember who I am. If I had to say how...
I found you by the side of the road, in the middle of nowhere. Was there an accident? Did someone try to hurt you? How about a name? Someone I could contact? You must have family, friends, someone who could tell me who you are.
Hey.
You don't talk much, do you? Well, if you don't help me, I can't help you. Oh, I get nowhere. Is that a scar? Is that recent?
Whoa.
Got to stop them. They have no idea what they're up against. Tell them to wait until I get there.
That's Willem Dafoe.
Get back to them immediately, you hear me? You've got to stop them. Goddamn fools.
I know. They're coming.
That's loud.
Hold on, what's going on?
Girl you brought in earlier. Where is she?
Why would they need all those police officers for one girl?
Jodie, what have you done?
Hey, what? The graphics are amazing. It's the same makers that made Detroit Become Human, so I expect it to be really good. So let's see what happens.
Ah, there you are. How you doing today, Jodie? Good? I hate to bother you when you're playing and all, but I believe it's time, honey.
Time for what? No, I don't want to use my mouse. Alright, okay. I take it that...
Come on, girl, you'll have plenty of time to play
Yeah, it's
later.
her when she was a little girl. It'll be one of these games where we go back and forward in time. Oh, I did find out one thing. I installed the game on my D drive and it was stuttering, so... And now I know the cause why Detroit Become Human was dropping in FPS. Because it was on my D drive. It wanted to see the C drive. And when I did that, it was fine.
All right, Aiden's waiting for us.
Oh, come on. I don't have any more
Hi,
change.
Cole.
Seriously?
Hey, Alan. It's nearly ready.
Was due 2 weeks ago.
I said it's nearly ready.
Hello, precious. Don't you look pretty today?
Impossible. It's gonna rain this weekend. Got a lot
Here
of
we
rain
are.
this year.
I suppose that's true.
Hasn't been particularly cold though.
No, it hasn't.
Hey, Jodie. How's your day been so far?
Pretty good.
Okay, we're gonna put this on now. Remember? It's just like a crown.
What are they gonna do? Give her electric shock treatment?
Oh, now you're a little princess.
Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm right next door if you need me, okay?
Can't believe William Dafoe's in this. What an actor. Absolutely amazing.
Hey, Jodie, can you hear me? Okay, let's start. Kathleen is next door, and she has the same cards as you. And we're gonna get her to choose one and see if you can tell us which one she chose. You think you can do that?
I don't know. Yes?
Good. All right, let's go for it. First card.
Oh, that's cool. Start.
Next card.
Yes, we do the same thing. What's your go ahead.
Next card.
This is easy. Okay, squiggly lines.
Very good, Jodie. Let's try something else. There's some building blocks on the table in the other room. You think you can make them fall over?
I have no idea.
Good, Jodie. Anything else in the room you can move?
That woman freaking out. Is the ghosty in the house? more stuff up here. So everything that's blue.
Okay, Jodie, honey, the experiment is over.
The door's locked!
No, Kathleen, it's not locked. It's probably just stuck. Give us a moment.
Get me out of here now!
Calm down, Kathleen.
Go get the door.
You have to stop now, Jodie. The test is over. You need to stop.
I can't! He's not listening to me! He's not listening to me!
That woman must be freaking out, she is.
Calm down, Kathleen. We're on our way.
Jodie, something's wrong.
He's in danger. Get out of there!
Oh, man. I'll have to go back through.
There's someone in the room!
This is fun.
Please open the door! Open the goddamn door!
Break it down.
Is that it? Oh my goodness. Imagine that happened in real life. I think you would be freaked out.
It's over, Jodie. It's over. It's over.
It will never be over.
Interesting. You get some kind of supernatural powers. I know who that is.
I feel like everyone's looking at us.
That's not just a feeling. Everyone is looking at us.
Maybe because you've got a beautiful red dress on?
This dress sucks. I knew I should have worn something else.
Dress is perfect. And you look great. But the most important thing, act natural. If anyone speaks to you, you just smile.
So do you want me to act natural, or do you want me to smile?
I didn't know you had a sense of humor.
Only when I'm scared to death.
Ryan, I'm delighted you could attend.
Always a pleasure, Sheikh Ahmed. I would like you to meet my assistant, Elizabeth.
I was unaware that American diplomacy was undertaken with such disarming charm. The pleasure is mine, Elizabeth.
Gentlemen, I give you back your host. We'll talk later, Ahmed.
Until then, Ryan.
He hates me. The whole time he was imagining my head on a stick. I think he found you charming.
I should be flattered.
Okay, I'm gonna shake some hands, blend in, find some more quiet. You know what you have to do.
Ambassador, you're a sight for sore eyes.
No idea.
I need to find a quiet place.
Quiet place.
Sorry, ma'am. This area is off limit. Embassy personnel only.
Okay. Alright.
نعم التصور ممتع جدا في لندن لقد كنت هناك في الشهر الماضي واشتريت كل شيء من المتاجر الكبيرة وفي النهاية لم يكن هناك مكان كافي ألا
That is a beautiful dress, though.
فرجع جوزي مرة أخرى إلى هناك من أجل بقية المشتريات.
I have no idea what you're saying.
أما أنا فقد اشتريت مقتنيات كثيرة جدا من نفس المتجر حتى أن يوسف قد
I guess wherever the door is, you just kind of move the stick. Like up and down or sideways.
Aiden, are you ready? There's a large painting in one of the rooms upstairs. Behind it is a safe. The documents we're looking for are inside. But there are guards and cameras, so you have to be careful. You got it?
Right, so we need to go upstairs. That was where the guards wouldn't let us go up.
Hurry, Aiden. It hurts like hell when you're too far away.
Right trigger to go down.
An office with a portrait of the Sheik. This is the place. Crap. You gotta distract the guard first.
Well, he's watching football, he won't like that. Quick.
Okay. Nobody will be able to monitor the main office now. We should be safe.
Right, she said a room for a painting. Oh. Nope. Wow, that's alright.
There's gotta be a switch somewhere. To move the painting. Find it, Aiden.
Well, it's got to be in one of the drawers, right? Right out of a James Bond movie. Aha!
Now let's see if you can open the safe. Good job. Now we have to read the documents. Make it quick. I can't hold on much longer. Okay, now don't move.
Man, this is freaky.
هل من أحد هناك؟ الرجاء الخروج من هناك على الفور.
I have no idea what you're saying.
ماذا تفعل هنا؟ إنها مراهد السيدات. انصرف من هنا أيها المنحرف.
سأنصرف.
Sorry. I can't do anything to help you. Good luck.
So, every time she uses her powers, her nose bleeds. How do I get out? It's a bit like Elle from that program. I can't remember what you call it now. Stranger Things, that's it. It doesn't actually show you the controls, but I just kind of push the button
All right?
to the side, left or right.
I want to go now.
Roller stick.
Right. Yeah, we're leaving.
Unplayed path, 2% mission. Close. Party. Yeah, it's a jump back and forth game.
Listen, I'm not sure. Maybe I shouldn't go.
Jodie, you've been begging me for weeks. You're not going to back out now.
I don't know anybody there. They might all hate me, and stress is awful. Let's just go.
Just take a deep breath. There's no reason to panic. It's just a birthday party. I'm sure everybody will like you. You'll have fun, maybe meet some new friends. Go on. Oh, don't forget your present. It's a book of poetry by Poe. It's 50 years old and very rare. I'm sure she'll like it. Don't worry. It's gonna be all right. I'll pick you up at 5. Have fun.
No, she's not very happy. Going to a party. The graphics are crystal.
Hey, Jodie, come in.
Hi.
Hey, Kirsten, you coming? I gotta go. Come in, Jodie. Don't be shy. Hey, Jodie, right? Come on, we're in the living room. Some girls from my school and these dorky guys we could find. Oh, is that a present for me? Cool, thanks.
I'm off, darling. Look after your friends and don't do anything stupid, all right?
No,
Sure, Mom,
thank
whatever
you.
you say.
Just snacks.
Finally, she gets the hint. Hey, everyone. This is Jodie. She's in Unit 4 with my mom.
Unit 4? The paranormal department?
Ooh, what you do there? Bend spoons or speak to dead people? Stuff
No.
like that?
No.
Woo! Party time! I'll get the beer. Guys, do the shutters. Girls, do the candles. And Jodie, you can take care of the music. Let's get crazy!
Right, so she has paranormal stuff. Right, I have to take care of music. Right, okay. Let's go for some rock.
What kind of garbage is that? Let's fight over. We'll put on something from this century. Something really popping. Hid it under my bed for a week.
Had what under your bed for a week?
My mom doesn't even go into my room anymore. She's totally oblivious.
Kirsten, you're a genius.
Jodie, you want one?
Yeah, why not? Take a beer.
Oh, sure. Hey, don't choke on it. I bet it's her first time.
No. I've had some before.
Of course you had.
I remember when I had my first beer when I was young. Oh boy. The room was spinning. Let's have another one. Let's see if she gets drunk. That'll be funny. Oh dear. Dan? Oh. You gotta be quick with the controller. Does it ever stop, I wonder? It seems to be just continuing. It's got to stop at some point, surely. No? A song that doesn't stop. Okay, come on. Do I get something for dancing the whole time? I'm not sure. Finally. Right. Right, stop dancing now. Surprised you're able to dance there after drinking 2 beers. Oh dear.
Hi. Hi, I'm Matt. Jodie, right? I've never seen you at school before. You don't take classes on bass?
I'm in a different program with my own teacher. It's kind of boring. I never get to see people my age. I suppose I've gotten used to it.
So you work with Kirsten's mother?
Yeah. We work in the same lab. She thought it would be a good idea for me to come and spend time with people my age, so here I am.
I used to live in London before I moved here 2 years ago. And you? Where did you live before?
New York?
Man, I love New York. It's awesome. I went there once and it blew me away. Do you have any
Can't tell
hobbies?
you everything.
Anything you do for, like, fun? I surf any chance I get, and I play in a band with a bunch of friends. And you, what are you into?
It's gonna sound really boring. I like to read, and I like sports. I mean, I can't leave the base, so it sort of limits things.
Can I ask you something? Why are you in Unit 4?
I'd rather not talk about it.
So, damn, I'm so stupid. I hope I haven't, like, upset you or anything.
No, that's okay.
Slow dance. Are you up for it?
I don't really know how.
That's all right. I don't really know how to either, so...
So there's no real option now. Oh,
Sorry, I guess dancing's a really hard thing, isn't it?
did I need to push it in?
You know, I'm sure you hear this all the time, but you're really pretty, you know.
You're not so bad looking yourself.
You're not like other
I'm
girls,
just
you know.
going with the flow.
There's something special about you.
Thanks. You don't really know me.
Oh, no, you don't.
Thanks for the dance, Matt, but I think I'll pass.
He's a bit of a...
Guys, why doesn't Jodie give us a demonstration of her super mega powers?
No,
Great
no,
idea.
no,
I'd pay to see that.
Ugh, forget it. It's just a little bull.
Yeah, come on, Jodie. Show us what you can do.
Okay, Jodie, you up for demonstration?
Yeah, why
All
not?
right, then.
So, what are you gonna do, Jodie?
Just be quiet and don't move.
Oh, I'm scared already. I just want my pants.
Shut up, Steven. There. I saw something.
Be stupid, Emma. There's nothing.
Shit, man, what the hell was that?
I was scared of 11 daylights out here. I have superpowers.
What's happening?
The TV. Look at the TV.
This is fun.
Wait, can you hear that? It sounds like a voice.
An elf?
Okay, I've had enough.
Yeah, me too.
That was really scary.
I didn't mean to frighten anyone. Sorry, you guys insisted and...
Right, okay, guys, it's time to eat that delicious cake, and most important, to open my birthday gifts. Actually, the cake can wait. I'm opening my gifts first.
Grab?
Love, Jen, XXX. Oh, that's nice, babe. I bet it's knee socks.
I don't like her.
A thong! Just exactly what I needed.
Now you can stop stealing your mom's.
And improve your chances of finding a decent
Oh my
boyfriend.
goodness.
My future lover wants to thank you for making his life more interesting.
Imagine somebody coming into a party, you're giving them a present, and they just snatch it off you and don't even say thank you.
It smells funky.
It's a really rare collection. Poems by Edgar Allan Poe.
Edgar Allan who?
What, did you steal this from your grandpa's library?
No, and it's really rare.
Yeah, just like your dress. No, but seriously, is this a joke? I can't believe you came all the way to my birthday party just to give me this old crap. And she thinks she's so clever, but she's just a little lab rat.
A freaky little lab rat.
Yeah. She's been following me around like a puppy all evening, begging for it.
Oh, and she's a slut too. I never wanted to invite her. My mom made me.
Yeah, she's a slut. A slut and a witch. We should, like,
Bunch of bullies?
do something to her.
What do you do with witches? You burn them.
Ah! Get her!
Oh my god.
Please! Stop!
I'm moving this that.
Against your darkness, bring forth your mighty power.
That didn't work.
Please! Please let me out! From the first moment I saw her. I'm begging you! Please let me out! Please!
Did someone say cake?
Please!
Yeah, all this excitement is making me hungry.
Get out! I'm begging you! Let's get this party started!
There's no need for bullying. You need a bit of their own medicine, if you ask me.
Get me out of here, please.
That's a shame. Well, I'm pushing buttons, but nothing's that. Oh, okay. Karma comes back to bite you, I'm afraid to say.
Oh, Aiden.
What can we do? Have some cake.
Well done. Very funny, Steven.
Hey, it wasn't me. I didn't do it this time.
We do anything else? Oh.
Probably mad at us.
Shit, that's crazy. I'm getting out of here.
Don't leave me alone. Okay, wait for me.
The door.
Oh, you
open.
scared now, you bunch of bullies.
I'm telling you, it's locked.
Keep calm. There's no reason to panic.
Have a bit of that.
The windows. Try the windows.
They're locked.
Guys, this is a joke.
Yeah, you have that.
What was that?
And under that new. You deserve that.
I'm not staying here. The fuck?
Oh dear. But it's fun.
Enough, Aiden. I think I got the message. Come on, let's go.
Okay, we'll stop. What you get, you bunch of bullies?
God, what happened? She tried to kill us. She's the devil. She's the devil.
Yeah, right.
Come on, Jodie. Let's go home.
Give them a bit of their own medicine. Oh, there was an undiscovered path. Alright. So she had 2 beers and she didn't get drunk. Yet when I was young, I had 1 beer and the room was spinning. Fair enough.
It's your fault we're in trouble, so cut it out.
He's replacing Dr. Matthews. He's the one who's going to be taking care of me from now on. He seems really nice. Go on, he wants to meet you. Go on, hurry up. I'll be right here, sweetheart.
How did she get these special powers? That's what I want to know.
Hello, Jodie. Come in. My name is Nathan. Nathan Dawkins. I thought it would be a good idea for us to have a little chat, get to know each other a little better. That is, if it's okay with you, of course. Jodie, my job is to study strange events and then try to explain them. Like the things that happen around you, right, Jodie? Your mother tells me you have an invisible friend.
Okay.
This friend, has he been with you a long time? Since you were born?
I don't know.
Is he a ghost? Or a spirit of someone who passed away?
He's something.
Draw him from me?
Nope.
Can you tell him to do something?
All right. Happy now?
You tell him what to do, and it happens.
I don't tell Aiden what to do. No one does.
He's like a lion in a cage. We're tied together. He can't go away. That makes him really angry. It's not my fault. I want him to leave too. It can be really scary sometimes.
Did he do that to you?
Oh dear.
No. That was the monsters.
Monster? So we've got Aiden and his monsters. That's not good. I'm not looking forward to what's coming. Monsters? Welcome to the CIA. Yeah, it's something back and forth constantly.
It's your room. This is where you'll study and sleep for the next 3 years. Your training starts tomorrow at 5 a.m. Don't be late.
What, an army training course?
Come on, Holmes, keep up!
I pressed the button. Oh dear.
Find your grip! Use your momentum to swing across! Hurry!
I'm pushing it.
That's it, Holmes! Come on! I haven't got all day!
Right, that's a punch. Right, so punch right, kick left. Punch right, kick left and down. Oh, hang on. I did. Punch is right. What? Hey. Too soon. Wrong direction, right, okay. Right, so it's, why did it say right then left? Now it changed direction.
Let's start again.
It's a bit confusing. Oops. God damn it.
Let's start again.
It's a bit confusing, this.
Let's start again.
Okay. Hold on a minute. At the beginning, it said it was right stick to go right to punch and left stick to kick. Then it altered it and changed it. What the heck?
Take cover. Aim, shoot. Advance to the next cover. Got it?
Oh, it take cover. Hang on.
Come on! Get out of there! Where the fuck are you going? Take cover! Cover! Get back behind cover!
The controls are a bit wacky.
Good.
I pushed up.
Excellent, Jodie.
Okay, recruit. Now get rid of those oil drums.
Piece of cake.
Good. Let's keep going.
Oh dear. Ooh. Okay, I'm just button mashing here, seriously.
Faster! Keep your fat ass down! Keep up! Move it, recruit! It's not a fucking Sunday stroll!
LB. Oh.
For Christ's sake!
Damn it.
What the fuck are you doing?
Changed it there. Oh. I nearly got that wrong. Come on. Oh, not again. Maintain the door. Show the wind. Okay. Oh, come on, give me a sec, would you? I'm pressing Y. What? Oh dear. It just gives you like randomized buttons.
Not bad.
Damn, that wasn't easy. Oh no. Now what? Take it down. Probably over there somewhere. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Nobody? I'm a bit confused here. Give me an A a minute. Right, okay. I'd rather go under. Hold on a minute. Yeah. I want out of here, let me out. Oh, there's one more guard. Damn it. Ah, the ladders. How can I go back? No, I want out of here. How do I get up? This is tough. Right, maybe if I use Aiden now. No, I can't. Alright, there you go.
Not bad, Jodie. But if this wasn't an exercise, you'd be dead by now.
If this wasn't an exercise, you wouldn't even be able to open your big mouth, Ryan.
Congratulations, Operative Holmes. You made it. Welcome to the agency.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Jodie. Welcome to the agency.
Looks like you
Great
made
job,
it.
Jodie. Congratulations.
Brilliant.
Oh, I get it. 1, 2, 3. It won't come up on your screen, by the way, from Steam. The achievements. The controls are really kind of awkward. No, I need to remember them all. Wakey wakey.
Aiden, stop that. Aiden. Come on, I haven't slept in like 3 days. Okay, I'm tired.
Yeah, leave her alone. Go annoy somebody else.
Enough, Aiden. Let me sleep.
You notice at the beginning she said Aiden and she calls him Aiden now? That's weird.
Attention all passengers. We have an unexpected stop. Please remain seated and do not leave the train. I repeat, unexpected stop. Do not leave the train.
This is ghosty. Ooh. Time to wake up, no?
Aiden, look, I told you that. Crap.
Evening. Routine check. Can I see your ID? Man, return to your seat, please. Shit! That's her! That's her!
Run.
Freeze! Police!
I have no idea what buttons I'm pushing here. I'm just mashing buttons. Oh my goodness.
Hey,
Jump.
watch out!
Nope. What?
Hey, you crazy?
Hang on a minute, the windows. Nope. My goodness. Was I meant to get caught or am I rubbish? I mean, the controls are so
We'll be handing her over as soon as we get to Greenwood. Special
annoying.
wants a word with her. I don't know what she's done exactly. Sounds like some seriously heavy shit.
They brought in the army just for her. Next time they need to catch a girl, they should just come straight to us.
Yeah, right. Well, listen, I'm gonna go check out what time we get in. Don't leave that door, okay?
Don't worry, she ain't flying away.
I think maybe we were meant to get caught. I do.
You've got to get me out of here.
Oh.
Lock him in another compartment.
That is just crazy. What?
The window, Aiden.
Window. Okay. I could do that.
I need you now!
I'm holding. Damn. Hang on, see all the button pushing or movement of the stick? It's really, really strange. He was called Aiden at the beginning, right? Then it changed to Aiden. It can be well for Scottish people that if you read it, it's Aiden, but it's Aiden. Then the way they showed you the moves, how to fight when you were in the CIA training, that was strange. One minute it was right, but then it changed to the left. It's quite confusing. I've got to admit. Where were we going?
Yeah, I know.
Monster.
Gotta get out of here before they come back.
Oh dear.
Go around the other side!
Oh, fuck.
Head up. Moving too quick. It's like you've got a button spam, you really do. Oh dear. It's like button spamming.
I can't see a damn thing!
I have no idea where I'm going. What?
Control those fucking dogs!
No, that way there's a light there. That's not good. How do I get out of that? No. Oh my goodness. B. I pressed. Bobby. Oh, don't hit the poor dog, though. Oh my God. Oh boy.
Where the hell did she go?
Where did I go? Hang on a minute.
See anything yet?
Oh, right trigger. Let's try that again.
We need more light over here. I can't see a damn thing.
Holy moly.
be able to make it up there. Shit!
You can't see me.
You must have missed it. Travis, bring back those goddamn dogs!
You really got to be prepared whatever the game throws at you. Hold on, need a drink of water.
Go for it, Aiden.
A motorbike. Just what I need.
Well, hello there. Right, so when you do that, it controls them. Okay. You got a gun. Really?
Jesus, Mike! What the fuck?
I thought he was going to shoot the other guy.
Are you crazy? Put the fucking gun down now! Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Eh?
Alright, Mike! That's enough! You out of your fucking mind? Jesus Christ!
You really need to be on your toes with this game. It's like you can't. You don't know what button's going to come up for you. Oh, he pushed. I can't see.
Hold your positions.
No choice. We're going straight through. Are you ready, Aiden? Let's go. Aiden, I need you now!
Right. Oh. Get a little started there.
Hold your fire! That's That's it! Hold your fire!
This is Roadblock Tango. We missed her. I repeat, we missed her. She's headed for Bakertown.
This is not good.
Group 3, in position!
You're surrounded. Come out with your hands up and you will not be harmed.
If they're looking for trouble, that's what they're gonna get. Take care of them, Aiden.
Will do. What's the light? Where's the guy in the roof? Well, hello there. You're on my side. He's gonna jump? I thought he was gonna help and shit.
They want to kill me, Aiden. You gotta stop them.
The chopper. Get to the chopper. No. Okay. What we're gonna do with these guys?
It's over, Agent Holmes. Give yourself up. No!
This guy. Hey, go shoot him. What about this guy? Okay. Maybe from the other side? Yeah. That never worked.
Hit an ambulance! Like call a fucking ambulance! Hold your position.
Come on.
No, Aiden, I'm hiding here. Don't blast the cars.
Oh. There must be something.
Stop shooting!
How?
What the hell is going on?
Oh, okay. Hello there.
It's not gonna get me.
Is that it? Ah. The chopper.
They're everywhere. Help me, Aiden. Fucking help me.
Wait, I'm trying my best. I don't know what to do. I can't do anything with them.
She won't surrender.
Aiden, do something. Anything before it's too late.
I'm trying. Okay, this guy.
I don't want to die here.
And this guy will get in the truck, hopefully.
He's not gonna get me, fucking freak.
Aiden, they're coming! Keep them off me!
Where?
The door! Aiden, I can't get in! Open the door!
The door?
Go, go, go!
Aiden could do that for you if you let him. I can heal you. Might be something I can do out here. Nope. Do hang on. Okay. There were two dots out here.
They're here! They're coming in! Hurry, Aiden!
Have you got a visual?
I didn't know what to do.
This is team leader. Target extracted. ETA 0500.
Roger that. We'll be expecting you.
Maybe we were meant to get caught again.
Please, we gotta get out of here.
You sure she's not gonna wake up?
I gave her a shot that would knock out an elephant.
Did you see what happened out there? I mean, what the fuck? Think she's some kind of mutant?
I don't know. Just don't want to be there when she wakes up.
That'll do. My eyes are a bit tired.
Tell them to leave me the fuck alone, because next time, I'll kill everyone. Come on, Aiden. I think they get the message.
Yeah, so it was meant to happen then. I guess it didn't matter what I did. Right. Undiscovered path. It didn't do too bad considering if you look at his stats. Okay. I think that was okay. Freddy the teddy bear.
Hey, honey. You can't spend the whole day looking out the window.
Yeah, let's make a snowman.
Something to do.
Find something to do. Okay.
Can I have a cookie?
It's almost dinner time, sweetheart. You eat a cookie now, you won't eat your dinner.
Fair enough.
Come on, honey, I gotta get dinner ready.
I want to make a snowman. Can you do that? I wonder.
Jodie, where are you going?
Nowhere. I was just looking outside.
Guess not. Yeah, you can tell it's been made by Quantic Dreams. Got the same kind of camera angle and stuff like that, but the controls on this are a bit. What the fuck? No looking in the mirror. Might break.
Hey, Fairy Blossom. Do you want to come over to my house for tea? Oh, yes, I'd love to. Okie dokie, we'll go in my car. I love your car. Yeah, I chose it myself, and it goes really, really fast. We're here. Come on, let's go this way. What a beautiful house you have. Yes, I love it a lot. My husband gave it to me for my birthday. Would you like some sugar in your tea, Fairy Blossom? Oh, no, thanks. And how is your husband? He's good. He's working at the moment.
Okay.
Why, he's so handsome.
That must be Aiden.
Aiden, I told you I didn't want to play with you anymore.
Anything else? I'm guessing dinner's ready then. Oh. No. I want it to go on there. What are you doing? Right, okay.
Jodie, honey, would you do me a favor? Could you get me a bottle of oil from the garage?
Sure, no problem.
I thought affected glitchiness. It's not as bad as what it was though. Hang on, I'll get you a bottle of oil, but I want to explore. I probably missed something somewhere. Okay, she's gonna put makeup on. Oh, it's Aiden again.
No, I didn't. Mom is gonna be mad if we mess with her stuff.
Ooh. I pushed the button. What? Aha. There you go.
That photo. It feels strange. As if it were vibrating. Do you feel that too?
Yeah, my controller. Read it. Am I doing that right? Oh, hang on.
I'm so sorry. I did everything I could.
It's always different. Ways of moving things. There's always different button combinations and it's quite confusing at some points.
Please, Jodie, I'm working.
Right, we'll go get that oil. Why would you put cooking oil in the garage? I have no idea.
Jodie? Did you get me the oil?
Coming.
And I guess it's in here. I mean, you put car oil in the garage, but not cooking oil. Well, hello there, scary monster. Or should I say mannequin? I don't like this. Yeah, never go back in there again.
Thanks, sweetheart.
Right, what to do?
Hey, sweetheart. Why don't you go outside and play? I'll call you when dinner's ready.
Well, I'd need to put a jacket and shoes on then. Do we get to build a snowman?
I'm going. Great. Now I can be bored and freezing. But you don't care, do you, Aiden? You never get cold.
Am we? I thought so.
Stop it, Aiden. I don't feel like playing.
Swings. The graphics are just what I would expect from the same creators from Detroit Become Human. Can I get on, please? Hello?
Will you push me, Aiden?
I thought I could push her higher. Oh. Guess that's enough.
Whatever. It's not fun anyway.
Come on, let's get him!
It'll be Christmas before you know it.
Show yourself, dummy!
Hey, did you hear that?
Come on, let's get him! Gotcha.
Ow. I think I just found a way to have some fun.
I'm gonna make you pay for that.
Take that.
Okay, I know we're not supposed to. Come on, we'll just play for 5 minutes and come back. Mom will never know.
You can't take your hand off the control for a second.
Aiden, you're the best.
Hey, Jodie, want to play with us? Come on, hurry up and hide then. You're gonna get creamed.
Creamed? Have that. No ball fight.
Take that.
Come on, let's get him.
Why me?
Come on, throw it.
He's hiding back there. He's hiding back there. Ow.
No, I don't want to throw it at myself.
Over there. Ow, ow, that's...
You're a dead little girl. I got you.
No, no, let go of me. No, no, stop.
Oh dear. No, don't.
Did you see that? She nearly killed me. You saw what she did to me? She's a witch. A dirty, rotten witch.
What's going on here?
She's a witch. I'm telling you. Jodie Holmes is a witch.
Come on, let's go home. Come on. Get in the house.
What happened?
What were you doing in the street? You know you're not allowed to leave the yard.
Saw the other kids playing. I just wanted to have some fun.
What did you do to that boy?
Philip.
I didn't do anything. Aiden did it. He was trying to defend me. He thought...
I'm sick and tired of your stories. Jodie, this time you're really gonna get it. And now! You go to your room. Now!
Wasn't very nice.
Try to get some sleep, sweetheart. Everything will be better in the morning, okay? Night-night.
Mommy. I'm afraid of the monsters, Mommy. They're gonna get me.
Honey, you know monsters don't exist. But I'll leave the light on and the door open, okay? Get some sleep, sweetie.
Let me. You hear me? Go away!
You shouldn't get so angry with her, Philip. She's just a little girl.
Little girl? You've seen what you can do, right? Susan, that's no little girl. Susan, that's a monster.
Don't you dare talk about her like that.
The things that are happening around her, they're not normal. And they're getting stronger, for the love of God. Susan, what's to stop her from turning on us?
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
Susan, that thing is like an uncontrollable animal. We have no idea what it's capable of. We have a demon living with us right under our own roof. Susan, this is going to stop, and it's going to stop now, before we end up crazy or dead. We agreed to look after a little girl, Susan, but not this. Not this.
Take it, we go back now. Something like out of the Portuguese when there's a tree at the window. Monsters. Excuse me.
There's no reason to be scared, Aiden. We're going to sleep, and nothing is gonna happen.
I feel like something's going to...
Are you all right? Oh my God. What happened, sweetheart?
You told me monsters didn't exist. You were wrong, Mommy. You were wrong.
I remember when my son was out in the snow when he was younger, and he gets snow rubbed in his face. Oh, he wasn't very happy. But they had fun after that, throwing snowballs. It was a complete blizzard. I remember capturing it on my DJI Mavic Air, then my camera. Told them to duck, and it was blizzard, and then it was crazy.
What's going on?
Get dressed. I'll explain in the car. The DPA has launched a program to study the other side, the infraworld as they call it. They've created a condenser, a machine to open a rift to what lies beyond.
They've opened a passage? To Aiden's world?
Something happened last night. Entities got through the rift and we couldn't shut down the condenser. Everybody in the building was slaughtered. None of the rescue teams came back. They called and asked for your help. I told them you were just a child, that it was too dangerous. But they know only you know how to deal with what lies beyond the rift.
No, I don't.
Go ahead.
Jodie, if you don't want to do it, just say, and I'll take you back.
It's all right. I'll do it.
Christ, Nathan, this is crazy. You can't send her in there. What are you thinking?
You don't understand. She's the only one that can stop this.
We got any information coming out of there yet? Anything?
Is that the girl?
I'm sorry, miss. You can't come in. She can go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm ready to go.
Not yet.
This is a nightmare. I'm thinking of wait. Okay, let me see.
I am not looking forward to this.
They're not telling us everything.
These levels, nobody else shows up. There's no way to contain this.
Hold on, let me get a drink of water. The controls in this game are really awkward.
The condenser is in the lower basement. You need to find the control room. That's all they could tell me. Jodie, the entities around the rift, they're not like Aiden. But from the depths of the other side, we know almost nothing about them.
Right.
I've been living with an entity that I know nothing about since the day I was born. I get it. Don't worry. I don't plan on dying today.
I don't want to die. Oh boy.
I don't know about you, Aiden, but I'm scared.
Me too. I end up forgetting what button to push. Buttons, I was on right there.
Oh, the elevator's stuck. Go see what you can do, Aiden.
Move down. That worked. You really need to be prepared. You can't take your hands off the controller or the keyboard or mouse if you're using it. Alright, okay, wait a minute. Is that right? Oh, that's wrong. Hold on a minute. I forgot to do something. I know why I've had stutters every now and again. 2 secs. Right, that should do it. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's always confusing when you get something to do, whether you move the sticks in or out or up and down and stuff like that. Sometimes it's not annoying, it's just kind of frustrating in a way.
Go! Nothing but death in there!
Right, that's a bit awkward. But so far the game has been great, the story's great, the graphics are absolutely amazing, but like there, I had to put left stick and press A. How can I do that with one hand? If I get my thumb right here, my hand's like this. But anyway, let's just carry on. Oh, run.
Try to open it from the other side.
Right, Aiden. I'm taking a guess. No idea.
I know. I can feel it too. They're here.
I'm gonna die. I feel like I'm
Close
gonna
to me,
die.
okay?
Right, so that was the way to do it. Is it not? Right, one there and one there. Oh, what's this one?
Call the emergency team. They're coming.
I did that the first time and it didn't work.
There are ducts in the ceiling. If I can get up there.
There it goes again. Let's try that again. maybe that one doesn't work. Crazy button person. Nope. Aiden, maybe? Yeah, thank you. Oh, what? Well, not. Hang on, who's this side? Aiden again, maybe?
Powerful concentration of energy, which allows us to open a temporary breach for...
I need to get out of here. Sorry if my face looked very serious at a minute, but I have no idea what's going to happen, and I'm just waiting for something bad to happen. I'm concentrating. Right. Weird how this works. That was right there. That should be it.
Are you hurt? Can you move? Not gonna make it. Calm down. They're everywhere. Under control.
I know where we're getting through there, so Aiden, help? Maybe? Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Bro, you're dead. Oh, there's somebody still alive there. Ah.
No, please, go away. God, no, please.
Easy. I'm Jodie. I work with Professor Dawkins.
The entities, they invaded the laboratory. Creatures from the depths. I managed to hide, but they're still here. I know they're still here.
Try to get to the elevator. It's working now. You should be able to get out.
You're staying here? But those things will kill you.
I'm not alone.
We always face death alone.
Oh boy.
Die, you little bitch! Die!
What? Run. What? I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Just run. See, the training section of this game was rubbish. Confused the 11 daylights out of me. Come on, I'm pushing the button. Aiden, come on, help. Okay. Oof. There's like a black entity somewhere. A dark, should I say, entity somewhere. Oh, I seen a dot. What's a dot? Hello? Okay, right. Got some of that there.
Let us out, for Christ's
Go directly to her head.
matter. This won't stop them. Sorry, can't take that chance.
Might as well go back and mash. Pushed it. Okay, Aiden, do your thing.
Stay close, okay?
Can't I jump that? Goodness. What? No. I don't like this. My goodness. Hope you guys are having fun. Oh peeps, so that's it. Liquid nitrogen.
The condenser is close. I can feel the echo on the other side. Let's take it really slow. Maybe we can slip through unnoticed.
One of them about to pop up and give it a jump scare.
It's a pass card. Damn it.
One of the guys must have it on them. Yeah. Well, give me that, no? Okay, that guy. Hello? Nothing. Oh, he's got it.
Got it.
Oh, this is great. Oh my goodness. Just run. Get up.
Come on! Come on! I need you now! God damn it!
Who's next?
Open, goddammit!
Thank goodness for that.
Passage to the other side. Oh shit. My damn thing won't work. Another console. If I can get to it, we might still have a chance.
Let's go.
I'm gonna make a run for the console. I run, you protect me from the entities, okay?
Okay.
Let's go.
How can I do both at the same time? No. No, you don't. Switching the mechanics and the controls around for this. I don't want to die. What? Is it this way?
The ladder! Aiden, hurry!
Come again. They're like out of the Matrix. That way. But it's busted. Aiden. Can't I use him just now? What do I do? I'm a bit confused. I don't understand what I need to do. Blocked off from both ends. Anybody can help me? I have no idea what I need to do here. Right. Hang on. Right, I got it. I figured it out. What do I do? Come on. Oh boy. I have no idea what to do there.
Aiden?
Oh, don't tell me it gets sucked in, did it?
thought I'd lost you.
That was intense.
Jodie.
Oh, I should have never sent you there. It's my fault. It's all my fault. My God, I was so afraid I lost you.
Don't let them ever do that again. If they open a passage, there'll be nothing left.
Half the time I didn't even know what way to push the sticks on certain entities. Oh, I got another achievement. You won't be able to see it because I don't let that come up on the screen. Right. So far the game's been great, but the controls have been kind of really awkward, as I've explained before. I mean, one minute you get your thumb on the stick and your hands at the side and it wants you to press A, so it's kind of hard to get to it, you know? So you kind of need to use two hands on one stick and one side of the pad. Even though we are playing in PC, I could have played it on the mouse and keyboard, but why is she out in the cold? Why didn't you take her in? I know those vents are usually warm in America. And alright, get a heat? Nope. Old man. What's this? Why is Aiden dark?
Huh?
Yeah, over here there's a little girl, you know. Need your help? I'm doing something wrong.
All right, who's there?
I'm losing my mind.
Well, at least he was nice enough to help.
Jodie, no!
What?
Come on, girl. Hey. I was beginning to think you'd never wake up.
Where am I?
You're in my place, kid. Not very luxurious, but quiet. Found you in the streets a few days ago. You were in pretty bad shape.
You've been taking care of me?
Ah, come on, somebody had to. I couldn't leave you lying there, dying like a dog in the street. My name's Stan. What's your name?
Jodie.
Welcome back to the land of living, Jodie. Nice to have some company every once in a while. Some coffee? Strong. Tastes like shit, but holds you up against the cold. Careful, it's hot. How long you been on the streets, kid?
A few weeks? Something like that.
Be about 3 years for me. I don't know how many times I thought I was gonna snuff it. Just go completely nuts. But I guess you can get used to anything. Even live with nothing. You want to run? Parents? Crazy boyfriend, something like that?
I guess I'm running away from me.
Ain't we all, kid? Ain't we all? Ain't the problem is, you never can run far enough to forget exactly who you are. You got someplace to go? Family? Friends? Somebody's missing you?
No. Yeah, I guess there is someone, but I don't want to see him now. Not like this.
You can stay here if you like. I ain't got much to share, but whatever I got's yours.
Oh, that's nice of him. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go and speak to the girl. I held my finger on the button there, but nothing happened. What?
Well, you've risen from the dead. Hallelujah, praise the Lord.
Welcome to our magical kingdom, my lady.
Your magical kingdom. I didn't even push the button to do that. I was walking past it. A junkie. No, thank you. Right, can we get out of here or what? No. What are you doing? Maybe we go back and talk to the guy. Scan. Stan.
Do you know the others?
That's Walter over there. All right, he drinks a little bit too much, but he's a good guy. And that's Jimmy. Bet is to clear of him when he can't get a fix. And that girl? It's Tuesday. She's pregnant. Poor kid.
I wish you hadn't have saved me.
I know, kid. I know. But, you know, we all go through that. Sometimes you just gotta hang on in there and just wait for it to pass. Look, everybody here has their own place. Sometimes it just takes a while to figure out where it is.
Thanks, Dan.
Yeah.
Why did you help me?
Yeah.
Wasn't gonna let you freeze to death. I was able to help you, so I did. It's no big deal.
Not always the look of somebody that counts, it's what's in their heart. Now, can I talk to this lady over here? No. Right. Oh, here we go again.
You got the jitters. You on drugs?
No.
No. It's not what you think. It's hard to explain.
Well, then don't explain. Save it. But I gotta tell you, I ain't got no dope and I want nothing to do with that shit. You got it?
I don't do drugs. Okay, that's the truth.
Will it let me go this way? No. Right. See, I pressed A the first time you speak to her, but nothing happened. No, I don't want to sit down. Get up. I want to get out of here. Yes, not that way. Yeah.
We got no more food left. Got nothing left to eat. We gotta do something about it. Want to see how things work around here?
Yeah, I'm coming.
I thought he was going to go to the bins for food.
We need to make about $5, and that's for something hot. All right, we'll try here. Hopefully the cold will make people feel more generous.
I'm so cold. How long does it take to get $5?
I don't know, depends on people's good grace. Could take a couple hours. Could take a week.
I'm starving.
Gonna have to hold on until we get some cash. Think about something else.
You know, Stan, I don't think it makes sense both of us being in the same place. I'm gonna go try over there.
Good luck, kid.
Thanks for saving my life. Yeah, see, I knew you could do that.
So does pizza.
It's just fuel.
It's so hard.
Did he? Kid, shut up. Serves him right.
I wonder, can I talk to that couple? No? Okay. Sincere, I went for sincere. We'll wait a little while and see what happens.
I'm so
Oh.
sorry. Here.
Can't tell how much that was. The restaurant's across the road. Can I go there? I've got a feeling this guy's gonna be trouble.
Hey,
No.
baby. Looking for a few extra dollars?
Nah, you're alright.
I'm hungry. Do you have anything? Anything at all?
Beat it. No bums in here.
Please. Please, it's so cold. And I...
Get the fuck out of here before I call the cops.
I mean, what would you do? I'll get a big car, I would help.
Easy money, sugar. Cheers for your sweet lips.
No, you can bugger off.
Is that your guitar?
Yep. Just about froze my fingers off trying to play it before. You want to try? Be my guest.
Why not? Let's get ready on the buttons.
Sorry eyes, they cut through the bone, make it hard to leave you alone. They leave you here, wearing your wounds, waving your guns at somebody new. Oh, baby, you're lost. Baby, you're lost.
They never even put any money in.
Lost cause. Tired of fighting, yeah. Tired of fighting. Fighting for a lost cause.
Well, we got something, but I don't know what.
Wow.
Thanks.
No, my son did that. He went in it.
Let's go see how Stan's doing.
How's it going?
Not great. You?
Loads of money.
Holy shit. Jodie, where did you get all that cash?
I found it. There was a guy with a guitar, and I play guitar. I mean, I made it. I made a few bucks.
Oh, wow, that's something. That's really something. Stay right here. I'm gonna go get us some food.
Yeah, so my son went into the town just a walkabout, and he met a busker. Not a poor person, just somebody playing their music. And my son's a great singer. And he ended up singing with him, and it was amazing.
That is disrespectful, old man. Do we look like trouble? Yeah, you say we look like trouble? Come on, guys.
Oh dear.
Come on it, man.
Fuck.
You see that? How the asshole kind of just folded right up?
Come on, Aiden.
Back off and you won't get hurt.
Looky here. Looks like Bum's got a girlfriend. Keep rolling it. Let's demonstrate how we deal with skanky, low-life bitches.
Have a bet of that boy. No. God damn it. Give me the camera.
The bitch is crazy! See you later, bitch. I'm out of here!
How did you do that?
I learned how to fight in the army.
Yeah, but there was 4 of them. Is one of you?
4 assholes. I did not know how to fight. Let's get out of here before they come back.
All right.
My new home. No.
All right, guys. Come and get it.
Running on empty. Clean out of juice.
Come on, Jodie. Help yourself. Hey, we even got a bit of chocolate for dessert.
Chocolate? I don't reckon I even remember what that tastes like. What happened to you, Stan?
I got in a fight. If it wasn't for Jodie, I'd still be lying there. Should have seen it. There were 4 guys. Jodie kicked herself some ass.
Did you know those guys?
Yeah, I've seen them before. You know, those kids come down here looking for a one-way fight. You got them phones with the cameras, and I guess they like to show off. Big men with their friends.
Crazy motherfuckers. They got me once. Still haven't recovered.
When is your baby due?
Next month. She hasn't been kicking for days. I hope she's all right.
Boyfriend used to beat her up.
You didn't want a baby. You probably would have killed her.
How long have you been here?
Well, I found the bridge about, I don't know, 6 months ago. Bumped into Walter. Jimmy showed up. Susie's been here, what, like 3 weeks?
Jimmy? Are you okay?
I'm cold. I'm so fucking cold.
But you haven't had your drugs.
How about you, Jodie? You haven't said much about yourself. How did you end up on the street?
Some things that I'm not proud of. Until I realized I was being used. I know that this is gonna sound really strange, but I'm different. It's made my whole life a fucking mess.
You said you were different, Jodie. In what way?
Ever since I was born, I've been linked to an entity. His name is Aiden, and he's always with me. He's here right now.
Looks like Jimmy isn't the only one with a drug problem.
Poor Jimmy.
Maybe Aiden might be able to help. How do we do this? Is that how we do it? Wait a minute. Not quite sure what we do here. Yeah? Hang on, wait a minute. Okay. Kill one at a time. There you go.
The pain's gone. How did you do that?
What are you doing?
Trust me.
What are you doing? What are we doing? I have no idea. Oh, that's a mother. The dot is popping up, but right. Am I doing this right? This is confusing sometimes. There you go. One on each side. Sometimes it's together, and other times it's not.
Oh, Jodie, stop that. That's not funny.
It's been a long time, Stan. 4 long years.
Nancy. Nancy, can't be you.
It is me, my love. I never left. I've been here beside you all this time.
Oh my God.
Breaks my heart to see you so lost, so desperate.
It's hard, Nancy. So hard. I'm empty without you, my love. I'm so empty.
Stop living in the past, Stan. Nothing's gonna change what we had together. But now you have to start a new life. Go back to work. Fall in love. Just be happy again. For me, Stan. Do it for me.
I miss you. God help me, I miss you.
It's a miracle. A goddamn miracle.
Jodie? Thanks.
Oh, she's having a baby.
Tuesday? Is it?
She's got contractions.
We need an ambulance. We need a whole goddamn hospital.
No hospital. Ah! They'll take my baby. No one's gonna take my baby.
Jesus Christ, girl. We ain't got nothing here. Ain't got as much as a blanket, hot water. We got nothing.
My baby. Oh, I don't want my baby to die.
Whoa, hold on, calm down. Calm down. We'll find a way. All right, Jimmy. Down the road a ways, there's this old abandoned building. Figure out a way inside.
On my way.
Go. Walter, you sit tight, you stay here with Tuesday, okay? Jodie, come on. We gotta go get everything we need. And you, girl, don't be having no baby till we get back, all right?
I'm trying, but you better.
Very funny. Please don't tell me it's against the timer. There was a drugstore down here. If I remember seeing the sign correctly.
Do you know a doctor?
No. Besides, we don't have any money to pay for it anyway.
So what are we gonna do?
Listen. I want this baby to have a chance. You have a tiny little chance in this big fucked up world. I want it to be warm and have diapers and a bottle and decent clothes like any other human being. I won't let it be born in the trash under the bridge. I won't.
Okay, so what's your plan?
I don't have one. But we'll figure it out. Come on.
Yeah, Aiden, let go.
There's all we need in there. We just gotta get in. God damn it! There must be a way. There must be a fucking way.
Leave it to me.
Huh? Why? What are you gonna do?
Just trust me.
what's in the inside. Go.
Damn, how the hell did you do that?
No time to explain. Let's
Oh, hang on, wait a minute. It's security cameras that it just said.
Shit, an alarm. How could I have missed that?
You gotta hurry, the cops are gonna be here any minute now. I took everything I could.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, there you are. Hurry! Her water broke! Did you get into the building I told you about? Yeah, Walter's there with me. Come on, we need to hurry!
I don't know what a game that I find more attached to than when I played Detroit Become Human in this. It's a difficult one. Well, I haven't completed this yet, so...
It's this way!
Just in time, guys. Seems like it's gonna be any minute now.
Now what? Anybody know what to do?
Leave! All of you. Except Jodie. I just want Jodie.
You know that I've never done anything like this before.
Well, me neither. I just didn't want those guys standing around staring at me when I'm wrecked in pain.
Okay, don't worry. Don't worry, we're gonna figure this out. I mean, how hard can it be?
Okay, time to deliver a baby.
Let me just help you get those off. Okay, heat. We need heat.
Clean towel.
I'll just clean up this old mattress.
Fortunately enough, I've been at all my kids' births, so I know how it goes.
Come on! Push! Push! You're nearly there, okay? Oh, breathe, okay? Breathe, Tuesday. Just keep breathing in and out. In and out.
I am breathing. I'm fucking breathing.
Doing fine. Okay, you're doing just fine.
I can see it! I can see the head! I can see the head! Just push! Push!
Oh, you did it, Tuesday. the cord.
Babe.
Sorry guys, get emotional at this part.
It's not been years.
I remember when my first was born.
But we're gonna make it. Me and you. I promise. Nothing can stop us now.
I'll go get the others.
Wow. It's so tiny.
It's a girl. Her name's Zoe.
Shit, man. She's goddamn amazing.
Hey, watch your language, Walter. She understands everything you say.
She's more than amazing. She's magnificent.
I couldn't have done it without you guys. And Jodie.
Your miracle, Jodie. Our miracle.
The heck?
Stan, wake up!
What the? Oh, God.
Where are the others?
Walter's on this floor, Jimmy, and Tuesday and Zoe are upstairs.
Get out of here, I'll go get them.
No, I'll come with you.
No, I'm going alone.
But
I said get out of here!
Help!
Aiden, come on.
Blast the door!
Help me! Tuesday and the baby, they're upstairs. We gotta save them before the whole place burns down.
Hi there. I'll just pause that a minute. How are you? Keek51? Yeah, I'm great. Just been a bit emotional there. One of the girls had a baby and I had to, see it through, and it was like, reminded me of me having my firstborn, and I get a bit emotional, so that's me. How are you?
Someone help me! Help me! Someone help me!
says she's upstairs, so I need to go up.
Come on, Jimmy! Jump! Jump!
No! No, I can't make it!
You can!
I can't make it!
You can! Come on, jump!
If he doesn't move, we'll need to make him move.
Need to make him move. Go.
What happened?
Get out! Now!
The baby! You gotta get the baby! Next door!
Next door.
Oh, shit! There's gotta be another way.
LB.
Jodie! Come on, let's get out of here. We're stuck! We're stuck! You're gonna have to trust me, okay? I need you now!
Come on.
We're cornered! Oh God!
Shit!
My baby!
Shit!
My baby!
Think, Jodie, think! Aiden! The wall!
All right, downstairs, quick!
Oh crap.
Keep going! Okay, get out of here!
Guess the only way is up. And that's where you don't want to go when there's a fire. Jump. Gonna blow.
Save me, Aiden.
Is this what I need to do? Oh boy.
Jodie. Oh my God, you're alive. What?
I don't know how you did that, but it was incredible.
Zoe. How's Zoe?
Good. She's good.
How did the damn fire start?
Spectacular, huh, guys? A little gas and a lighter, and the roaches pour out of the nest. Fucking hate happy endings. I'll be seeing you again, bitch.
Come on, Aiden.
Hey, leave her alone!
Calm down, cockroaches. Such a hero now, are you?
No! No!
Did you get it, Ed?
Yeah, but it's in the can!
All right, come on, man, let's go.
Bastards!
What? She's not dead, surely.
She's not breathing. She's not breathing!
Oxygen! We need oxygen!
Losing her.
She can't die!
Jodie! Jodie, no! Not like this.
Please don't leave us, Jodie. Don't leave us.
How you doing today, Jodie? Good? Okay, we're gonna put this on you. Remember? It's just like a crown.
I said no. End of story. You're wasting your breath, Jodie.
Chapter 2001. Yeah, the story.
You can take care of yourself.
Watch yourself out there, Jodie.
Spend the whole day looking out the window.
Tiny little chance in this big fucked up world. I wanted to be warm and have diapers and a bottle and decent clothes.
Jodie.
I won't let it be born in the trash at all range. I won't.
And I'll take
Even
them
there.
there. The entities.
Am I dead?
I was waiting for something to happen there, but walk forward.
Wait, my child. Let me see her. Just one, but that's my baby. Bring her back. I changed my mind. I want that baby.
Sedate her quickly.
Please.
Get the baby out of here.
See her. Please let me see her. I want my child. Please let me see her.
Who was that woman? Why are you showing me this? Is she my mother?
Figured out so. It's been a roller coaster ride so far, I'll tell you that much.
This is the future. Aiden?
Follow it, I guess.
No! I don't want to go back! I want to stay with you, Aiden! Aiden! No!
Alright, okay.
Aiden? Why, Aiden? He didn't want to come back.
Man, I wish they would make more games like this so realistic, but then you've got the Unreal 5 engine that's out, and that's going to be even better. Quantum games have got to come up with something like, hello, can you do that? Something like another Detroit Become Human or follow up to this. I have no idea what the ending is though.
So that she knows what you did for her.
I haven't played the game.
Oh, and I started using my real name again. It's Eliza.
Right, let's get out of here.
Yeah, that's her. Concussions and skull fractures. She's been in a coma for several months.
Can we see her?
No. Are you family?
We're with the CIA. This girl is wanted for treason, so we have an arrest warrant if that's what you need.
Okay. I'll take you to her.
Need to get the fuck out of here. First we need clothes, or just go out the window. And try not to die.
So, where is she?
That's weird. This is a room. She should be here.
Shit. She went out the window.
That's impossible. We're on the 5th floor. She couldn't go out the window.
Call it in. That girl cannot get away.
Caution, big bear.
Ma'am? Is everything all right? Ma'am?
Yeah, this is like the beginning of the game now. Takes us into a police station. Oh, I got an achievement. Money to you. You won't be able to see it, guys, because like I said, I just have the whole screen, no OBS, nothing else pops up, no interruptions.
It won't be for long. Just long enough for them to find out what's going on.
Please don't leave me here.
Just for a couple of days. You'll see. Time will go by fast.
Susan, we need to go. There's no reason to drag this out.
Be brave, darling. You're strong. I know you're strong.
This can't be near the end of the game, surely.
Jodie, I know it's hard leaving your home and your family. But here we have a better chance of understanding what's happening. We can find a way to protect you.
Nobody can protect me.
Your belongings are in that bag over there. Cole and I are right next door. If you need anything or if anything's wrong, just call and we'll come right away. Okay? Good night, Jodie.
All right. Find somewhere to change. Hope they haven't put cameras in here, too.
Has anybody else played this game? I wonder. I mean, Quantum games, boy, they're amazing.
Bunny Gruff, where's my rabbit?
Rabbit gotta be in the suitcase. Come on, Wabbit. Not Eminem Wabbit out of the 8 Mile.
Off to bed now, Jodie. I'm gonna turn out the light now. Good night, Jodie.
Wait! Can you leave the light on in the hall? I don't like it when it's dark.
Sure. How's that?
Good
Good night.
night. Don't be afraid, Aiden. We're gonna have a good night's sleep, and nothing is gonna happen.
Really? If she says that, I don't believe it.
I can't sleep, Aiden. I think I need a story.
There you go. try to help, but the button's not working. What's going on? What's going on? I've no idea what to do here. Maybe just no. I've seen something blow there. That. You shall not harm her. Right, there are two different types of ones. Ones that you've got to like.
My God, Jodie! Get a doctor! Hurry!
It's okay. It'll be all right now. Aiden isn't scared of them anymore.
Oh, 2 more achievements. And it went away too quick. Entity Master and something else. Does anybody know how long this game's got to go? 'Cause I've been playing it for 3 hours and 46 minutes.
Please, Nathan, just this once. All the other girls in my class are going, and I won't be late. I promise,
she's
okay?
getting older now.
Wasting your breath, Jodie.
It's just not fair. How come everyone can go and I can't? I do everything you ask of me all week, and I never get to have any fun.
For the 100th time, you're not like everyone else, and there are rules.
Well, I didn't ask to be different. I just want to go out and have friends and be like other girls my age.
You'll never be like them. You need to get used to that.
Good night.
Ah! Yeah.
I'll be next door. Let me know if you need anything.
Typical teenager. Yeah, let's rock and roll. Oh dear. Excuse me, there was a white button, a white... Oh, not again.
Do something, for God's sake!
Okay.
Do something, for God's sake!
Okay, what would you like me to do?
Stop it, Jodie. This is not gonna do you any good. You're grounded. Period.
Not by the time I'm done, I won't be.
Enough! This is getting you nowhere.
Stop it, Aiden. They don't give a shit if we break everything in this goddamn room. If that's not gonna work, we have to figure out what will.
Yeah? Yeah, she's calmed down. She smashed up the apartment first, but she's calmed down. Okay. Sure, I'll see you tomorrow.
Guess we can't do anything then, apart from go to sleep. Nope. What am I missing? That's right. I forgot all about that. Well, hello there. You're now under my spell. Open the door. Thank you.
I'm really sorry, Cole. I hate myself for doing this, but you understand, right?
Hello, random person
I need to go out
56790. Welcome. My first time playing this game, it's been quite awkward at points. And the controls have been a bit, but I'm getting there. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Well, for me, it's Saturday night coming on Sunday. I have no idea where you're from.
Yeah, I know. It's too late to turn back now.
Well, that was the thing when we did the training part. I mastered that, right? But then when it came to fighting, it was the opposite. So I was a bit confused by that. And that caught me off guard. No pun intended. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. It just happens so quick, you know. I can't like go and have a drink or something, you know, like water or do anything. You've just got to be hands on the controller constantly, you know. Ah, it's cool. I don't mind. I mean, I played Jedi, the new Star Wars games in Grandmaster mode. It's fine. I don't mind doing it the hard way. It's cool. It's a learning curve, really.
Locked. Of course it is.
And I don't know how far I've got to go in the game. I'm nearly 4 hours in and I'm here. Do you know? Is there a lot more to go to the game? Because I could maybe possibly do a full run through tonight. Well, it's night time for me here. Right, so maybe... yeah, let's have that. Do you know how long the game is? Three hours. Right, I've done coming up 4 hours. Don't spoil it though. How long I'll get left. I'm guessing I'm getting somewhere, please. I don't mind little tips, but I don't like spoilers.
Well, hello, Cole. Jodie. Little late for a day trip, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm feeling, I'm feeling sick. I'm feeling sick, so we were just gonna go, and get some fresh air.
You okay? You want I should call the infirmary?
No, there's no need. I'm, you know, Cole's looking after me, so, right, Cole? Yeah, so.
What's up, Cole? Cat got your tongue? Hmm?
Definitely. Avoid.
Cole, we should probably get going now. Good night. He lost his voice. I think it's like a virus or something. So, that's more than I've gotten out of him all day long. So.
Hope it's not contagious, buddy. You should be home in bed if you ask me. Safer for all of us.
I got away with that one. Whew.
See ya. Go on now.
Yeah, see, I wanted to play this game because I did a full run through of
At least we don't have to look for Cole's.
Become Human. I did a whole nearly 10-hour stream, and I thought, well, why not do Quantum Game's other game and see what it's like, you know?
Car. There's cameras everywhere. Better not hang around here too long.
Open the car.
Now get in the car and start it up.
Imagine you were possessed with an entity like that. What would you do?
Damn. I'm not really out of sight. Let's go, Aiden.
Jodie.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, it's changing it.
What the fuck? Oh, what happened? Jesus Christ, man, what the hell was that all about?
I think I know exactly what that was all about.
Damn it.
I told you not to go, and you disobeyed me. You know how dangerous that was for Cole and for you? Hell, Jodie, don't you remember Kirsten's birthday party? You know what can happen with Aiden, right? Right?
10 hours, really? Wow. Thank you for joining and letting me know that.
I'm only trying to protect you.
I mean, might need to take a little break in between and
Just wanted to go out and be like everyone else.
finish it.
I know, Jodie. I know.
And thanks for joining the stream. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Thanks very much. Thank you. Much appreciated. Yeah, I've been doing long streams like every second day.
I don't know how to tell you this, Jodie, so I'm just going to tell you. Your mom and I, we've been transferred. We have to leave the base. We really want to take you with us, but we think... Everyone thinks that it would be better for you to stay here with Professor Dawkins. Of course, we'll come to see you whenever it's possible, and when you're better, you'll join us in our new home. Okay? Well, I think it's for the best. Goodbye, dear.
Yeah. Just bugger off and leave your kid there. Nah.
Be brave, darling. I know this is difficult. I'm sure it'll work out for you.
We gotta go. Susan.
Just give me a minute, Philip.
So what kind of games do you like? Fafa Le Fleu. Fafa Le Fleu.
Come on.
I think I've pronounced that right. I like all types of games, but just now I just wanted to get the two. Quantum games out of the way.
Look at he's choking. Do something.
He tried to kill me. Oh my God, she's evil. You're a monster. Do you hear me? A monster.
My God.
Yeah, you're not so good yourself leaving your daughter there, are you?
Jodie, I know how you feel. But you made the right decision.
Well, a random person says it's like 3 hours long. You said there's a long way to go. 10 hours. Somebody's telling porky pies. But I think I believe you, Fafaflu, because you followed me so. Oh, you like horror games? I don't play. I've got Man of Medan. I've got those games. The 3 of them.
Look, I'm totally exhausted and thirsty, and I have no clue where we fucking are, so just play nice and give me a break, okay?
Yeah, no. See, I play games that I need to enjoy a game. If I don't enjoy a game, then I can't express my feelings. Like in this, when the woman was giving birth to the baby, it actually brought tears to my eyes because it remembered me of my first child being born. You know, it was quite emotional. I'm an emotional guy with a big heart. But I'm not a fool either.
Everything's gonna be okay. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I'm dying of thirst. And everything's fucked. But it's gonna be okay.
My son and my best friend want to play Grand Theft Auto.
What?
I haven't played it in years. Online because we haven't finished. Well, when it first came out, we did all the
It's okay, Aiden.
the heists possible and we cleared them all. And that was a good 4. Oh, that was when it came out. I don't even know the controls now, so he asked me tonight and I said, I'm not going to come and play it when I don't even know what buttons to push anymore. Using the mouse and keyboard, then I need to use the controller to drive, you know? Because there's no way I'm driving in Grand Theft Auto with mouse and keyboard. I remember what I had. I logged in and I went in the motorbike. Best thing you can use. Nobody at home?
Hey, I'm so sorry to disturb you. I'm just looking for some place to spend the night, and I was hoping that...
You can't stay here. Sorry.
Please. It's gonna be really cold tonight. And I have nowhere else to go, and look, I promise I will be gone by morning.
I told you can't stay here.
The
You need to
bomb.
leave now.
Tobone, Zarahe, Edinne.
Ote, Kotnoast ad, Bendaco, the dos cat. Do a Bendago no dos do.
It's okay. You can stay here tonight. Come in.
Oh? You get kind people out there.
What's your name?
Jodie.
I'm Paul. These are my sons, Corey and Jay. My mother, Shimasani. Don't be surprised if she doesn't answer you. She hasn't spoken in years.
We're about to have dinner. Would you like to eat with us?
Yeah, thank you.
Why do I get a sneaky feeling that Aiden and Jodie will help her speak again? Yeah, I need some meat. Make me hungry now. Getting cocoa vibe from my granny. Or is that cuckoo? Cuckoo vibes. Like One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. You seen that movie?
I don't see many hitchhikers out here. Can I ask where you're headed?
I just keep moving from day to day. I guess if I keep going long enough, I'll figure out where I'm headed.
I see.
Do you breed horses?
Yeah. Mustangs. We also have a bunch of churros.
Churros?
Sheep. We sell their wool and milk. It's not much, but it keeps us alive.
All right. Okay.
You guys are, Navajo, right?
We're Dene.
That means the people in Navajo. That's what we call ourselves.
You guys are really far from everything here.
My family's lived here for generations. I was born here. I'll probably die here. I tell my boys to go. I know there's nothing for them here. But, they want to stay with their grandmother and me, so...
I've not seen that movie. What's going on here? Tornado?
It's late. Jay will, show you to your room. Good night.
My son loves horror movies though. I mean games, sorry. All horror games. He played all the Resident Evil games in the hardest mode and completed them. And he's only 16. Well, he's coming 17 this year. He's a great gamer.
You stay in your room. No matter what you hear.
What I hear? What do you mean?
You value your life? Lock your door and don't come out until the morning.
But we've got Aiden. Could have been worse. Oh, my son loves them. He's played them. Well, he's played them like in medium mode, then he's like hard style. just like his dad.
It's a very strange place. Don't worry. Tomorrow will be a long way from here. Good night, Aiden.
He can even build his own computer by himself. He's got a pretty decent rig as well.
You stay in your room. No matter what you hear.
But now he's under supervision when he builds, because the last time he changed his mobile and CPU, he left a screw at the back at the IAO. Okay, thank you. And thanks for the follow.
Ashes. What's got them so scared?
Okay. Going out there half naked. Not good.
Go back to your room right now! Please, Jodie.
You look like the guy out of Poltergeist. The Indian guy. I think it was Poltergeist 3. Maybe this is a bad idea.
What are you doing here? I told you to stay in your room!
What the hell was that?
Go back to bed. You can leave in the morning.
Maybe I should check in that room. If you let me go in.
You looked exhausted. I told the boys to let you sleep.
Thanks. I really needed it.
Made some coffee.
I need some coffee too.
I'm gonna hit the road. Thank you.
There's a lot of work to be done on the farm. Maybe you'd like to stay on for a few days. Lend a helping hand. Couldn't pay you anything, but you'd have a roof, food on the table. What do you think?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Good. You'll find some more clothes in Corey's room. See you outside?
He's real cowgirl now.
Ready for work?
I'm ready when you are.
The sheep need water. Think you can handle that?
Sure.
Why can't they make all games look so beautiful?
So, you're gonna stay a while?
It looks that way.
Great. I mean, it's good to have some help.
I'm pushing the button. Alright.
Thanks, Jodie. Can you get some hay from the barn?
Guess we're going to pass Grandma. Maybe have a speak to her. Who knows?
Hi. My name is Jodie, and I'm gonna stay here for a little bit and help out. I hope that you don't mind. This is beautiful. Did you make this yourself?
Right, here from the barn.
Take it easy, Aiden. Just one bale, not the whole goddamn haystack.
One more. No? Okay.
Hey, Jodie! Lunch?
Okay, let me just finish this first.
Put it down anywhere. Thanks, Jodie.
Anywhere?
It's lunchtime. Go and join the boys if you're hungry.
You coming?
Later. I still have work to do.
Okay, later then.
Good time.
Have a seat.
Thanks. There's a lot of work to do on the ranch.
Yeah. Jay takes care of the horses. I watch the churros, and my father does just about everything else.
Are there other Navajo ranches around here?
There used to be about 50 some years back, but now there's just us. The others got scared off.
The others decided to go live in the city. Not everyone wants to live in the desert.
I saw the dead sheep. What happened to them?
A storm. They wander out of the pen and choke to death on the sand.
You know, when I opened the door last night, I saw something. Pretty sure someone was outside.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's probably a dream. Do you always ask so many questions?
When I don't understand something, yeah.
Yeah? How about if I started asking you questions? Where you come from? What you're doing here? You probably wouldn't like it, huh? So keep your secrets to yourself. And don't ask any more questions. You'll excuse me. I got work to do.
Don't mind him, Jodie. He's okay when you get to know him.
I'll bet.
Well, I guess I better get back to it or Paul will get mad. See you later.
Well done, Jodie.
Let's see. No? horsey time.
Let's see what Jay's doing.
Whoa, Steve. Whoa. Proud and stubborn. Never wants to go in with the others.
Do you mind if I try?
You worked with horses before?
No.
Go right ahead. His name's Ashki.
Hey there, Ashki. Don't be afraid. I'm just gonna come over there, okay? No, Aiden. This is between him and me. See, Ashki? That's not so bad, is it? Admit it. You kind of like me, huh? Hey, Aiden. Ever dreamed of riding a horse? Take him to the enclosure.
Oh, I'm a bloody horseman.
How'd you do that?
We all have our secrets, right?
Magic.
Maybe I misjudged you.
If you want to take a shower, it's behind the barn. Ladies first.
It's fine by me.
Shower time. Oh my god, what is that? Is it some Indian crown? Does that say?
And then the guy left running. And you know what? He was never seen again.
It's time to go to bed.
What's happening here? Why do we have to lock up the house?
Just go to your room, Jodie. And don't come out, no matter what happens. You remember the sheep last night? I don't want anything to happen to you.
God, for God's sakes, Paul. What's going on here?
Just go to your room. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah, there is. I shall confront it without any fear. Damn. Oh, right, okay. No. I moved. And it moved again. No, you don't. Come on.
Jodie! Jodie, I told you to stay in your room. You could have been killed.
What's happening here? What was that thing?
You should have listened to me. Stayed in your room.
You have to tell me the truth. You have to tell me the truth now.
It's Yaitso. He wants blood. That's all he's interested in. We can't do anything about it. You can't fight his spirit.
Spirits don't live in this world. If he's here, there's a reason.
Your grandmother.
You remember Ashley? We're friends, right? I'm just gonna put my foot in the stirrup and climb up, okay? I need to figure out how to go forward. Hey, what do you think, Ashki? We're doing pretty good, huh?
That horse is gonna have to tell me your secret. Listen, I'm headed over the pasture to tend the churros. You wanna come?
Sure.
Let's go then. Yeah!
Wow, that's cool. I'm John Wayne.
Look, I know you don't want to talk about it. But I really need to know what happened last night. Your father knew the spirit. It's not the first time he's come, right?
Yaitso has always been here. It comes at night and steals souls. The old ones used to say, it's a curse. The price our tribe had to pay for living on these lands.
And despite all this, I mean, your father never wanted to just leave?
No. For him, the spirit is just part of the land. It's like the rocks or the desert sand. It's something you can't change, so you have to learn to live with it. My turn to ask you some questions. What are you really doing out here in the middle of the desert? It feels like you're running away from something.
I guess I'm just trying to forget. You know, make a new start. Maybe I'm just running away from myself.
You're like us.
Excuse me?
You also have your dark secret, don't you, Jodie?
No. No, I have no secrets.
Jade! Jade! Verkeer de klus.
Oh, is that? The bed bar shark. She in the race in. That was Paul. There's no water at the ranch. Something must be up with the well. I'm gonna have a look on my way back.
I can go take a look if you want.
Don't know if you'll be able to do much.
I'll do what I can. Where's the well?
It's over there. It's got a windmill. Shouldn't be hard to find.
Okay. I'll see you back at the ranch.
Okay. See you later.
Right. Let's go fix the well. Straight ahead. I'm pressing right trigger. Why aren't you going faster? There you go.
Good work, Aiden. The pump's running again.
So they're entities. That it? Must be. This better world before. Ooh. That was written before. Yeah. Got way up here.
You find the windmill?
Yeah, and I think I fixed it. Hey, does the name Crown mean anything to you?
Crown. No? Well, there's some ruins north of here. I think it's all that's left of old Fort Crown. But there's nothing there, just some stones in the desert.
To the north? Oh, okay, thanks.
Wonder if that auto saved there. Right, there a big cave. Can't be going round in circles here. Get something to do with this place. Definitely 100%.
Why have I been brought here?
I think I need to take a little break. That's been nearly 5 hours. Been long. Can I not get off the horse whenever I like? Doesn't seem so. Come on, giddy up, horsey. Big crater like that. You know what? I have no idea where I'm going. What is the objective? It doesn't tell you. Alright, my friends, I'm going to need to take a well-earned break. I've been running for nearly 5 hours now. And I definitely need it. So, thank you for watching. Thank you, Fafa for the follow. And thanks for everybody, like I said, for watching. And stay tuned. Maybe we'll pick this up the next time, or we might play another game, then pick it up again. Okay, thank you. Good night. I love you all, and take care and have fun.